Alright, lads. Let's go ahead and get into things, shall we? Okay. Goodness me. I am praying that this stream goes better than some of the previous ones we've had. Mostly praying that the... Mostly praying that the internet actually sticks.
That's how good I am!
Shit, where the fuck am I? Oh, fuck! Right, I forgot to actually move anywhere else. My bad, my bad. I might have to grind for a minute or two. Wagwan. Shalom. How you doing? How you doing, Spring? Goodness me. I do apologize. I forgot that I still have a shit ton of runes that I can use. How many do I actually... How many am I gonna need to level up real quick? Oh, that is 100,000. That is some big fucking number. Can I shorten that? Okay, this might take a minute or two, but I'll get it. I'm good. Finishing my food. I'm gonna start working on your doodle because I left it far too long. Lovely. What are you eating though? What are you having for food? What you munching and crunching on? You better fucking not. Oh. Christmas pudding, don't bash me because it's not Christmas. Dude, Christmas pudding's on offer now. Go for it, man. Focus on the... There we go. You shrimpy bastard. But yeah, dude, if you're gonna eat Christmas pudding, you might as well eat it after Christmas when it's on sale. You know? I'm assuming you've got it in one of those, like, little package box thingies. Can you stop hiding behind the fucking tree? Fucking coward, I tell ya. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're making good progress already, goddamn. Okay, hang on. Sneaky, sneaky. Be so sneaky, sneaky. Can you stop hiding behind the fucking tree? There is nothing more annoying in this game than when an enemy just hides behind a tree. That is a player thing to do. That is my level of scummy, not yours. Happy New Year, Brit. Rhea! Welcome in! Happy New Year, my dude! Lovely to see you, mates. How have you been? How are you? I'm okay. I'm alright. Just need to farm up a couple of levels in Elden Ring, just to make sure that, you know... Because we had 80,000 runes a couple of minutes ago. And that is too many to go into a boss fight with, you know? Bog game, dude. Dude, we're almost at the end of it. Like, we are so close to the end. Like, there is one boss left. But there's one problem. That boss is Radahn. Can you... Oh my god, you bastard. Reminds me of the cockroaches in my apartment. If this is what cockroaches are like, I don't want them. Fucking... They keep hiding behind everything. Like, don't get me wrong, they're easy to kill, but I would argue they are some of the most annoying opponents to have in this entire game. Okay, alright, we only need about, hang on. We don't actually need that many more runes, to be fair. Hang on, let me go to the Table of Lost Grace real quick. But yeah, I've said this for about 3 Elden Ring streams in a row now. I am hoping, I am praying that this game can come to its rightful conclusion, because at the moment, we have bested everything that it has to offer, except for Consort Radahn in the DLC. Once that is done, I can move on to an easier game. For as much shit as I give this game, I do have a soft spot for it. It's a lot of fun, in a very strange type of way. You know what I mean? Ah, dear, oh dear. Hang on a second. Let me turn that down a touch. Let me turn you up a touch. Okay. Alright. The last one of these. The last level up, and I'll throw it into intelligence. Why not? For old time's sake. For big smart. My computer probably shouldn't be making that noise. That is not a good... Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Alright. It is just you. It is just this one character. And then I can pretend I have something else going on in my life. Oh, right. I should probably, hang on. You're smart. Sometimes. How are you? Lovely to see you, Thanatos. Let's see. I'll get rid of you. I'll throw in you. I want to try this out. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. Maybe. Eating chocolate, hanging out with wife, full of joy. Oh my god! Just had dinner. Ooh, what you had? Spinach pesto chicken with rice. Ooh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I should have done that way quicker. I am out of practice. Okay. It's a food fixation. I'm sure it will change. It's not a bad fixation to have. I mean, it's healthy food after all. Okay. Internet crash for me. What I miss? We're here now. dear. I usually fixate on healthy food. Oh, okay. No, we have to see the cutscene, like, you know. Sure, we've seen it plenty of times before, but, like, first attempt of the stream. It's the first time getting this far. I've got a new phone case. Ooh! What sort of phone case you got?
At long last you are returned.
My phone is all sea life themed now. Dude, there is one type of phone case I've seen, and I'm so tempted to get it. It is so impractical, but I think it looks kind of funny. Are you familiar with the beer brand Heineken?
The old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
Heineken have made a beer, not a beer case, a phone case, where it's a typical, like, just plain white phone case with a particular voice recognized mechanism inside. It recognizes the word cheers. It activates a mechanism that causes a little leg to kick up. That little leg proceeds to just flip the phone over, so it's only like, what's it called? It flips the phone over so it's pointed onto the phone's face or something like that. So it faces straight down and encourages you to talk to your friends. To top it off, there's a Heineken phone. It is such a basic flip phone, I love it. There's like 9 apps on it. One of them is Call a Taxi, where it just gives you instructions reading, go to the bartender, ask for a taxi, feel better about yourself that you didn't drunk drive. Or didn't drink drive. And I think that's insane. I think that's mad. But yeah, oh god, what else is there? There was also, what's it called? Quick Snake? Where you have a very brief game of Snake. You eat one singular apple. Drink water. 1 second there, my friend. Thank you very much, Ardelox. Welcome in, lad. You eat one singular apple. Then the game speeds up. And you automatically grow a massive in size. And the game just says, well done! You finished the game! Now go talk to your friends. Like, it just does everything to encourage you not to use. It does everything to encourage you not to use it. And I think that's really funny. Letting Ample Pencil charge. No worries, dude. Ow! Oh no! Jesus! I keep forgetting how far this guy can go in one jump. Get mooned, bitch! Shit, dude is spamming the same move. Okay. Wound. Twice in a row. Okay, we're off to a great start. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be regretting that real quick, aren't I? Shit, he fucking hurt me. Yep, he hurt me. Oh god, okay, never mind. Remind me to never speak again. Goodness me. Hello. Nigel! Hello, how you doing? Ah, dear, oh dear. dear, oh dear. Hang on. What are our stats actually like? Since we're in the... Okay. We should be doing well. We should be doing okay. Arian, hi. I'm alright. How are you doing, Arian? Forgot your name changed. Dude, so did I. For a brief second, I went from Nigel to Arian, and now I'm back at Nigel. At this point, I'm probably just gonna call him something completely different again. Ah, you bastard! Oh, no, he's poked me! You bastard! Uh-oh. Please don't touch me. I want to have said, I want to be able to say that I've killed Radahn before the year ends. Fuck off. Jeez. My streak is gone. No! Not the streak. Ow. Fuck, I'm doing that well. I'm doing okay, don't I? Drink water, thank you very much, my brother. No, that's 3 in a row, though. Shit, maybe I'm finally doing okay. Still 3 whole streams in a row? That's insane. That is insane, dude. Like, when you really think about it, dude, you have taken time out of your day, out of your week, out of your month even, to pop up and watch this bastard 3 times consecutively. Even though admittedly, I do not stream at a convenient time for you, and I appreciate that. That is massively appreciated. Like, I need better words. I need better words. Yeah, I don't have a life. Dude, you're 16. You haven't grown one yet. Me? Like, time for me? Well, I assume, like, I mean, I'm mostly assuming that based off of time, so. Only you're 16, I don't have one. Saying your chances of dying are slimmer, you're not doing... Not that you're doing well. Don't give yourself that confidence. I'm cooked already. I'm going to perish. I might perish! Oh dear. That's not good. Shit, am I not close enough to him? The answer is no, I was not. Shit, maybe saying nothing is the strat. Maybe saying absolutely nothing is the strategy. Drink water. Thank you. Maybe water is the strategy. Maybe I'm drinking correctly. I'm 15 actually. We were intentionally getting your age wrong. Why? Why did you do this? It smells. No. Fucking hell! Okay. Okay. Finally that 5 minutes is up. Okay. Alright. I have an idea. I don't think I made it very clear with the fact that I couldn't say shit earlier, but I have an idea. I don't think it's a very good idea, but hey, who knows, maybe it's just what we need. Okay, that needs to be a bit better. Okay. That didn't go as horribly as I expected it to. That's 12-second delay. That's not too bad, is it? I mean, then again, I feel like anything's an improvement compared to how things have been in previous days. You know what I mean? It's even less now. Because, like, I remember... goodness me. Maybe it was my phone or something like that. Because, like, I've got my stream shown on my phone. And there are some points where I'll wait, like, a minute or so as I'm closing up the stream. And it will finally catch up. And then I'll just kind of sit there for a minute going, fucking hell, this is how the people are? This is what they bear through? It's even less now, it's down to 4 seconds. Back in the day, 5 days ago. Back in the day, just last week. Just, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, because I'm in the middle of writing the script for summarizing the whole Final Fantasy playthrough. And it is horrific. Okay. You know what else you're in the middle of? I swear to don't make it these nuts joke. Like, why? We're on the verge of our Lord 2026. That meme took off 10 years ago. We're trying to tell these Gen Alpha kids that memes die. We're trying to tell Gen Alpha kids that memes have to die sometimes. North and South Pole. Oh yeah, you're right. I need to know if you're chronically online or not. No, not really. I'm online enough to know certain references, but not all of them. You know what I mean? Like, I know the popular stuff. Like, I know there's been a weird wave of, like, what was it? Italian brain rot? If I said that 2026 would be one egg kid, you know what I mean? No. No, I do not, I'm afraid. You know more memes than I do. To be fair, nowadays I tend to keep up more with like internet drama and shit like that because like, I don't know, I like the gossip. Ow. Uh-oh. That is not what I meant to choose, my bad, my bad. I feel brain rotted compared to you lot. Dude, if you say 6-7 unironically, then you are definitely brain rotted. That is a very clear indicator. That might have been the best one so far. Does anyone know the oldest meme? The oldest meme was in a newspaper article in, if I remember correctly, it was in the 1700s, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on. I remember a friend of mine telling me about it years ago. Hang on. Oh wait, it was 1921, my bad. I swear down, Shakespeare made the first your mama joke. Oh yeah, he did! If you really want to go into detail rather than like the standard meme format, I suppose you could look at Shakespeare. Since he made the first your mom joke, he made up several terms that are used in meme culture to this day. Bear in mind, the guy died over 400 years ago. Still relevant to this day. Such as, what, you egg, he stabs him. Wasn't there one which was, so you're going to let me go? Yes. Fabulous. Unless, not so fabulous. Macbeth reference? Always. My mistress with an ass is in love. Wait, what? The mistress with a donkey? You Winglish people scare me. The English scare me too, don't worry about it. When does the attack end? That's when it ends. With me, don't tell me Brit is actually an American. Nah. Midsummer Night's Dream. My favourite character in A Midsummer Night's Dream will always be Donkey. Nick Oh wait, is that his name? Is it Bottom? No, I thought his name was Donkey, my bad. Oh dainty, my dear. You can tell this guy would just be a mundane northerner. Aye, that's his name. My bad, my bad. That was one man named Bottom. Ah, no, there was! I knew there was someone named Bottom. Well, yeah, oh yeah, there is Bottom. I thought there was someone called Donkey. And I don't know why, like, I don't know why, I think it was because like, he played a donkey or something like that.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend! Oh, he's my friend! Oh, friend!
No, bitch! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow, he bastard backhanded me! Drink water. 1 second, my friend. I should probably turn this on. There we go, I'm not feeling as confident anymore. Alright, I don't really think the Comet Azure is helping by being there. I thought it was. I was wrong. Memorize spells. Get rid of you. Let's throw in you. Because why not? Who knows? Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll be helpful. I'm losing my fucking mind here. I'm starting to lose it a bit. Oh, excuse me. Ow! Did I not have the stamina to move? Ow! Okay, maybe I shouldn't be using the twin moons. Maybe I shouldn't be. I mean, do you even know are we are real? For all I know, you could be like the next generation of Twitch U-bot. For all I know, you could be. But I trust that you are real. I trust that you are real. I don't trust that that guy's real, but I'll deal with him in a minute. I have bigger things to deal with. I have bigger things to deal with than that clanker. Uh-oh. Anyways, but have you read that? Have you heard that Iron Mouse song? What, the wah 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 one? It sounds... like... I don't get why people are overhyping it. Someone is on vacation, I think. Dude, someone is having a date night. And that's fair. Let me punish those feeble clankers in the name of the Primarch best... Yeah, the wah 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 song. I'm not a fan, but that's mostly because I'm not really a fan of Iron Mouse. Like, it's not my thing, it's not my taste in music. I do need to see the song properly, if I'm gonna be honest. I need to give it a listen at some point to give proper judgment, but I'm not really a fan of Iron Mouse. I can respect what she's doing. Since, let's be honest, no offense to Iron Mouse by any means, but let's be real for a second. You know, like, sit down and chat for a second, if you will. Let's be honest, if Iron Mouse didn't have streaming, I don't think she really would be able to be anywhere. Like, you know, she might be able to be a singer, since didn't she practice to be, like, an opera singer? Or something like that. But yeah, other than that, I can't really see her being able to do anything other than streaming. And as a result, I think that it is amazing that she's been able to have, you know, an opportunity to actually do something and make a name for herself, to be successful. And I don't know, I think that is phenomenal. That is just something you can do in the modern world, you know? Yeah, professional opera stuff. Yeah! I don't know much, but the song is Flame Online. I mean, if I were to take a guess, it's probably because it's having to go at, like, haters or something like that, or something. Either that, or because there's... You know how some fans are? They see one song from somebody they like, and they treat it like it is the peak of all music. You know what I mean? But yeah. I prefer to respect Iron Mouse from a distance, but I can appreciate what she's doing. And the person that she is. Well, except for some points, I do think that she might have overreacted a bit with the Streamer Awards. There are some parts that I don't really like about her, but there's a lot of parts that I can respect, you know? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? When is your song coming out? Dude, I still need to get in touch with my boy. Hang on. I keep seeing videos that are like her songs are good, but ruined it when Nightmare Free came on the mic. Oh my god, I've seen that one. That was because that was with the same backing track as the whole Clock Strikes 12 guy, wasn't it? See, I'm in the know. I'm cool. I know thing. I know do. Ah, fuck. Not a clue, mate. But yeah, that one I do know. Hang on, let me send a message real quick. Where is he? Where is the boy? Okay. You know more than me. It is because I am the all-knowing or something. Oh no. Brain is so huge. But yeah, I do think that there are some things that are a little bit overrated, but let's be honest, Iron Mouse is far from the worst singer of all time. Let's be fucking real. Drink water. I shall in a second, my friend. Ah, oh, fuck, I didn't think you were going for the Savage Ankle. Okay, drink water. 1 second, my friend. But yeah, I do think that there are way worse songs. Like there was the time where iDubbbz was doing a rap. There was literally Rice Gum's entire rap career exists. Thick of It. Wait, was Thick of It last year or was that this year? Oh no, I've lost track of that fucking tune.
Lord brother.
Didn't Noxtaku do songs? Or, sorry, 2 songs I think it was. That was our best run today. Last year, but making start on your doodle. Thing is, Thick of It wasn't that bad. It's just because he released it straight after trying to come after one of the most respected YouTubers. Wait, really? Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, that's true. True. I mean, let's be honest. It was a very cringe, like, typical type of song. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? In retrospect. Not in retrospect, in hindsight, was it? Dan TDM. Yeah, I remember. Which, like, it is very hard to go against someone like Dan TDM. Let's be honest. There are very few people I could even fathom having the same... what's the word? Having the same level of cred to even go up against something like that, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe... Fuck. Not even Sunday. Because, like, people have been going at Sunday recently since... I don't know if anyone knows who that guy is. He used to be an American... Well, he still is kind of like an American kids content creator. He did Minecraft back in the day. He played with, like, Deadlock, Skyder's Minecraft, Beijing Canadian, He moved over to like Fortnite and Among Us stuff during like the, I want to say late 2010s, early 2020s. And recently he started doing more mature stuff for people his sort of age, which was property information, which I think is kind of cool. Like, it's nice that people are able to, like, you know, deviate and change their formula for things that they do to fit, you know, with what they want to do, you know? Because I'm pretty sure if I had to play fucking in Minecraft every day for a job for, like, who knows how long, pretty sure I'd be going mental as well. Wait, who are we talking about? Just like different individuals. Like there's one fella called Sunday that I remember. Oh wait, hang on. It was cringe and typical, but it wasn't bad. It's sort of like Imagine Dragons. Their type of music is outdated and kind of cringe, but they ain't bad. I mean, it's not something I like. I'd never listen to KSI. I'd never listen to thick of it at least. Like a lot of his recent stuff isn't really my appeal. I liked some of the diss tracks that he did in like the 2010s. Like what was it? Like what was it? Fucking, was it Little Boy that one of them was called? Where he was going off at Simon. Or not Simon, sorry, Water Shore. Harry, that's it. My bad, my bad. But yeah, in recent times though, there have been, basically the thing I'm talking about is recently, there was an individual who's been getting some heat online because of a new type of content they were creating. I don't know if you'll have heard of this fella. It's Sunday. Which Harry? Raw to Shore. Basically, Sunday was, I mean, I mentioned earlier, but I'll say it again for those that didn't hear. He was a Minecraft creator. He created content with people like Sky Does Minecraft, Asian Canadian, Deadlocks, yeah, not a clue. Dude, he's one of those people where it's hard to not know him if you were around on the internet at a certain time, you know what I mean? But he was very hard to ignore. Even now, like, he's taken a similar sort of path to Atmao in a way. Where some people say that his glory days are like over, but he still gets a shit ton of views for what he is doing, because it appeals to a new generation of audience. Where's he going? Oh my god! What? What? Huh? Wait, huh? Jesus, I thought there was a bit more build-up than that. Okay. Wow. I didn't realize he hit the ground like that. Oh dear. What? Know what? All things considered, I think that was the best run that I've had on this so far, ever. Not ever, sorry. In this run, that was the best against Radahn, purely since that's the third time we've seen him go up in the air, and the only time we've survived to see him go up in the air. Now I just gotta figure out how to survive him hitting the ground. Wait, I know the name. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, dude, you in the know. Getting smacked in midair. Oh, that's diabolical. Diabolical work. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Ow. Dear. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break if that's alright, lads. I'll be right back. Please do give me a minute or two. All right. Let's get back into things, shall we? Okay. Goodness me. Alright, we're definitely doing better than we used to. We're doing better now than we have before. And that is the only thing that can really take from this. Apart from that, we're not doing too good. We need to be doing better. Dude is a natural hater. Oh, goddamn! There's a guy throwing moons at you from behind there, and you're going purposely at me, goddamn. Okay, never mind. We're not doing too good. We're doing pretty badly. Goodness me. Okay, okay. Also, speaking of going pretty good, I shouldn't say anything. Okay. I should not say a thing. Because I'm probably just gonna jinx myself again, let's be honest. If I say anything, it will just go badly again. Dear oh dear. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that break. Dear, dear, oh dear. Okay. Also, what the hell is happening with the health bar at the top? Like, apart from it going down. Holy fuck. Oh man, how do I end up making friends with the most problematic people? Wait, what's going on? Are you okay? Is everything alright? Welcome to my world. Oh dear. Should I be worried, mates? No, I'm trying to press the dodge. Move. That was... Oh, God. I'm dead, aren't I? Yep, okay. Okay, just found out one of my friends defended it. Oh, what is it? Oh, fuck. Yep, get him out of there. Get him out of there. Kick him out. Fuck him up. Some things are defendable. That is absolutely not one of them. Only way I can ever see that being defended is if this individual was like at some sort of risk of harm. That is the only possible way I could ever see that being excused. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Yep, this is too late. No chance I'm keeping that piece of shit on my friend list. That's fair enough. I can't say I blame you, lad. Okay. All we can do is just try and die again. Oh, fuck's sake. Off to a dreadful start. Okay. Try again. Also, we are almost all out of Mimic already? Almost all out of me as well. All out of Mimic, okay. Shit. Okay, that was not too bad, to be fair. That could have gone much worse. I didn't think I'd last that long without the Mimic, to be honest. Goodness me. Okay. Hang on, let me check how I can do just like. Okay, no recommended changes. Bitrate's okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright. Looks things we don't have too much delay either. I don't think so, at least. Okay, things are improving. Things are okay. Okay, oh, for fuck's sake. How? Okay, good. Drink water. 1 second, mate. Thank you. Okay. Fresh bottle of the Ray. Fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, we got under half. We got under half. I'll take it. We're getting pretty decent, pretty consistently. This is good. This is good. Ah, goodness me. Okay. Come on, Radon. Come on. You know what? I do kind of wonder how many hours I've actually spent on just Radon compared to everything else. Because most of this at the moment, for like maybe 10 hours of my life, feels like it has just been dealing with this singular boss. Okay. Okay, come on. What, 3 of these in a row? Admittedly, there were different types of Lion Claw, but what the fuck? Bro, holy lord drop. Wait, what? What do you mean? Spring, I've got no idea what the hell you're on about, huh? I'm confused. I've been fighting Radon for over an hour and I'm a bit lost mentally, physically, financially, grammatically. I'm trying to come up with words here. Dictionarily. No, that's not right. The amount of stuff I'm told about this guy is actually insane. Oh, that bad. Right, I could really use my mimic to start helping me, please. Okay. Oh.
I'm trying to fucking heal.
It's so bad. Ah. You wanna message me about it, or... Like, or is it that fucking bad? 'Cause, I mean, I'm assuming it can't be too terrible, right? Mimic, like, wasted space. Like, because the thing is, the Mimic really does pull in clutch on the first phase. Like, the Mimic is phenomenal on getting through phase 1. But phase 2 is when it gets a bit questionable. Because, like, this sort of speed I can handle. I would probably be able to handle this on my own. I just don't trust myself to do it, I'm gonna be honest, because, like... Nah, it's okay, it's just a bit of a shock. Okay. Let me try and regroup. Trying to regroup here. Oh. Shit, I didn't think I'd get caught in that. Mimic, help me! Then again, the Mimic is on his last legs here. Is the Mimic dead? Yeah, the Mimic's dead, and so am I. Brit's Wi-Fi problems are contagious. They attack my wife's Wi-Fi. Dude, surprising. No, now that you're mentioning that, I can't say it. No, I can't say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna fucking jinx it. It has been an hour and 20 minutes. This is the longest stream that we've gone. This is the longest period we've gone without the Wi-Fi tanking. Shut it, Brit. No, you shut it. My Wi-Fi's been good. No, what? Fuck it. I'd love for the Wi-Fi to crash today. It would be great, you know that? Nah, the Wi-Fi's probably gonna go now. I've said that. Internet or a fuck. Ew. You know, you could have just said that I'm being a boastful loser or something like that. Wait, what? How? Huh? Fuck, I forgot it's New Year's Eve tomorrow. Oh shit, yeah it is. Karma. Hey, I'll take this. I will take that type of karma. This is fine. Ow. Okay. Phoenix! Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, everything in between. How are we doing, guys? My name is Best Friend. There's a pleasure to have you all here. I am having a very good try. We've been trying to be faster for almost an hour and a half. How was your stream? How was your stream, Phoenix? Lovely to see you, mates. Okay. And I love dodging in this game. Wait, I dodged. Wait, how did it not? It was good, thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the drink, by the way. Hang on, let me crack up in a first. Let me sort you out with a shout out, mate. Hang on. 1 second, now that that's all over. Goodness, what were you up to, man? Goodness me, I'm sorry I haven't been around in the server as much recently. It feels like it's been a while since I've seen you, man. Played Rivals. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Shit, I haven't played Rivals in a minute either. Hang on, haven't... Oh shit, hang on. Have they added Deadpool yet? Or are they still on the, what is it? Gambit and, Rogue stuff? Okay. It's all good, and yeah, I took a break for a bit and focused on myself this past month. Hell yeah, dude! Deadpool's the next season. Also Britcell North is releasing a book series. Wait, book series? That sounds interesting. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Wait. Yeah, I'm dead. I should have fucking healed. Look, while I go for a few bits. Oh, no worries. I'm due to some merch stack now. Not fucking time, to be fair. Guys been releasing songs this whole time and didn't have much. I would have thought that Sail North would have been selling something like I don't know, a tankard or something on brand, rather than just, you know, the typical stuff like what's the typical shit musicians sell, like shirts, vinyls, CDs, DVDs, all that shit. Spell. Fuck! Okay, that was the worst run I've had so far. Imagine having to piss up while using a Sail North tankard. Dude, that'd be sick, dude. Ah, goodness. But yeah, I do want to get a tankard at some point, because like it feels like one of those things you need to do if you're a bit of a boozer, if you like your drink. Like a tankard, one of those mini whiskey barrels. You know what I mean? Like there's an itinerary for like people who like drink. All those weird like Guinness pourer things that you put over the top of cans. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Sail North tankard feels like something that would fit. And who knows, maybe they'll sign a boat and sell that someday.
We've made too many songs about ships, so now we're selling you one. It's in a part of our new giveaway.
Bastard! Okay. Oh no, that's probably not even how they sound. They're probably American or something. Yeah, apparently he's writing a book, so we can tie all the lore in his songs together. Oh, wait. Shit, there's lore? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the songs were just like songs, you know? I didn't realize they were on some fucking Lady Gaga shit, where everything was connected in the Sail North cinematic universe. Yeah, no, it's all linked. Damn, dude. Such a good start, and then we had to fail so quickly. But yeah, I might actually have to look into that book series. I'd have to look into it, because I do like my books recently. I've been reading a bit. Come on. Hang on. There we go. Somebody split the G with a pint glass that had a Coke Zero and it said, "Your fellow splits the C." Mate. I can't believe... You know what? Did you see that video where King Charlie poured a Guinness and one of the biggest complaints was that he didn't split the G? Said that in your server, mate. Yeah. And I saw it at, like, a day prior. And then it's one of them things where it's like, wait, you're catching up to my feed? Not this shit again! Fuck's sake! Lizzie would have split the G. Didn't split the G, not marking. To be fair, I don't know about you, but like, if you're gonna do the split the G thing, there's only one way you can announce. There's only one way you can do it. You either you have to announce that you're gonna do it. You go, "Oi lads, watch this," and then you proceed to do your big gulp. If you already know that you fucked it, you just go, I've already drank a little bit over, might as well finish it. You drink it in one, you look at your glass now that it's empty, a bit confused, and then you go, oh shit, did I miss the G? That's the only way it's allowed. That's the only way you can fail that. Anything else is inexcusable. Links Africa. Yum yum yum. Jesus. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, the only... Ah, dear. I've not seen Links Africa properly since like fucking uni. So it feels like one of those emergency spray cans, you know what I mean? So you'd be surprised about how cheap that shit is, because like, you can get that almost anywhere. Links Africa is rancid. Yeah, that's why I said that it's emergency. You know what I mean? Because Links Africa might be bad, but it's better than BO. I am back. Welcome back, Nigel. How are you? Everything okay? Oh, by the way, Nigel, something I've been meaning to ask you about. Ah, goodness me, because I don't think I've actually heard you mention him in a while. Is everything okay with that lady friend of yours? Personally, I use a cherry links. Dude, I just use, like, various types of roll on most of the time. Oh no, I prefer the... Like, I prefer the gel, let it dry out a bit, that way it settles in nice and doesn't mess with your shirt too much. Know what I mean? Doesn't smell terrible. Well, by my standards at least now. Fuck. Ballot. Yeah, like, you know. There are stuff that I do recommend a bit more, like, what was it that I used to use? Franks, was it? Like, there was one type of antiperspirant, which was borderline, like, fucking... It basically glued your sweat pores together. Yes, you're doing fine. Do you remember what I told you last time? Not off the top of my head, I'm afraid. The main thing that I remember is Vampire Diaries, and then saying, you gotta be careful. You gotta be worried, those ones are scary. Like, what's the one that I used? Or the one that I used to use? I remember, it was the start of the year, wasn't it? Yeah! Something like that. Been a while. Let's see. Sure. Wasn't any of these. Was it Mitchum? That's Old Spice. No. No. That feels close. No. Shit, was it redesigned or something? Oh, there's fucking Lynx Africa. Yes. I remember it. I used to use Lynx cookies and love it. What the fuck? Wait, no, it was Mitchum. Like, it is a little bit pricier. Like, it's about £2.50 or £3, depending on where you are. But what I used to use, and what I still use occasionally, like before important meetings and dates and that type of thing, is Mitchum. Like, that antiperspirant, I don't know if it's still as good as I remember, but that shit was, like, fucking very good. Like, use that bit of, posh wanker. Dude, trust me, it is very much worth it. Mitchum, if you want to sponsor me, I'm right here. Just give me a good supply of Mitchum, and I'll sing your praises. I should make a song singing about how good Mitchum is. That'll be the first song I ever release, and probably the only one. But yeah, is it a bit posh? Well, if you're comparing it to fucking Lynx Africa, anything's posh. Let's be honest. My dear English, what would be the more posh English accent? I believe the more posh form of English accent is when you're trying to articulate everything. Like the, I don't know if you've seen this fellow on TikTok, but there's this Englishman who teaches, like, table etiquette and manners. He used to teach it to the Queen, if I remember correctly, before passing. And he'd speak in a very, like, a very posh kind of southern tone. Rather than saying etiquette, he'd say etiquette. You have to use the right etiquette. You British should make a cameo. Nah. I don't think I'm big time enough for that, I'll be honest. That's for, like, your... Shit, who's big in the UK on Cameo? 'Cause I swear James Buckley's on it. The guy who played Jay in In-Betweeners. As well as what was the name of the gardener, the gardening teacher in Harry Potter? Ow! There's people with 20 followers doing cameos for 50p. Shit, that's true. Shit, you right. I will do a cameo for the 2 penny. Or something, I don't know. TikTok is banned here, so Indian and Chinese, we hate each other. Fair enough. That makes sense. You know what? It's okay though. We can hate everyone together. Ow. Oh dear. Not a clue, I don't care for Harry Potter. Ah, fair enough. But yeah. It's not Thomas Felton. It's probably not somebody who you'd recognize. Who else wouldn't you recognize? It's not any of the dead ones. That's one point. Jesus Christ. It's not any of the dead ones, and it's not any of the main ones. I think the woman that played Ginny Weasley and Luna Lovegood was on there. Tom Felton is scary. Is he? Hang on. Why the fuck am I using that? This is barely helping me. You're not really helping me either. What am I doing? Wait, what? Greatly boost HP restoration. That could be good. I'll use you. Hang on. That'll be good for now. Slowly restores. No. Boost if that's good. Poise. Maybe. No. Damage taken. No, thank you. No, thank you. We've already got you on. No. 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 Maybe. No. Wait. No. Memory slot. What does that do? I don't think that's gonna help. Shortens casting speed. Oh, that's tempting. That could be good. Yeah, the problem... I once had a nightmare about Tom Felton. That's a bit weird, mate. Yeah, the problem is both kind of produce and run everything and have nukes. Let's not hate each other. Nah, that's alright. We can hate... we can dislike each other, but pay little people to hate each other more. That is how many wars work. I wish I was joking. We can all hate France. I mean, we can, but at the same time, I do believe that France have finally earned, like, a bit of a peace period after having produced Claire Obscure. You know what I mean? I think they've earned a break. I think they've finally earned some rest. You're kind of producing jet engines with them, though. With the French? Ow. That's fair. Exactly. Also, Jesus Christ, only used one. What? How long did it take to register that I died? That took a minute or two, I'll tell you. Alright. Okay, okay. Oh dear. That was a bit shit. That was a bit shit, to be honest. Okay, let me have a think. Should I swap my... I should probably swap some of my rings around. So I'm realizing that my... Like, some of the ones that I had originally were a bit crap. No, that might be... This might be the way to go. Still medium load. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Brit is not a Brit. How dare he defend France? Where is your English blood boy? Nah, I'm merely recognizing greatness where it lies. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. Think about it for a second. The French did the same for us when GTA 5 came out. You know what I mean? GTA 5 is a good game to be fair. I don't know if it was entirely made in England. I know the series started in an English studio, and if I'm not mistaken, I know a good chunk of GTA 5's production was in England. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Do feel free to correct me. But yeah, GTA 5, I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest, nobody is arguing against the fact that it might very well be the best game. Especially with the level of longevity that that thing had. Still has, my apologies. It was like, name me one other game, other than Skyrim, obviously. Because the only thing that I'd say comes close to GTA's level of longevity and how long it has just stayed alive for is Skyrim. That's the only thing that comes close. You know what I mean? Yes. Yeah, dude. Shit. Okay, that's fair enough. Oh yeah, that's more or less my stance on it. As a result, oh no, I might have to dial back my dislike for the French. No, Warframe beats them both. I disagree. Warframe is good. I would argue that Warframe has... No, I take that back. Warframe does not have better music than Fair Obscure. It has better music than GTA 5, I'll give it that. It has better music than GTA 5, but doesn't have better music than Fair Obscure. But in the same breath, Warframe's free, I think. Or at least I saw it was free on Steam. It might be... Is it one of those games that's free to start or something? Or has a free trial? Or... Like, how does it work? I don't get it. The game's been alive just longer. How do you disagree? Dude, isn't Warframe one of those games that's constantly updated or something like that? Like... The comparison that I'm making... They got 2 minutes of safety against slander. Okay, that sounds fair. Are you winning? No, but I can lose over and over again, and that makes Radahn my prisoner. But yeah, I feel like Warframe isn't fair to compare in that regard, because if that were the case, then World of Warcraft would be the best game of all time by that standard. You know what I mean? No, Warframe is completely free, like, no need to pay for anything. Oh, that's cool! But yeah, I feel like if we're comparing it by that sort of standard, since isn't Warframe an MMO? So I feel like MMOs are a lot harder to compare. You know what I mean? Because then at that point you also threw, like, Final Fantasy XIV into the equation, World of Warcraft, shit, what other MMOs are there recently? You can also throw gacha games into the equation, like Genshin's been around for years. Well, not as long, but still something you could throw into the equation, sorry. You said longest, implying the number. Oh yeah, I'm also implying single-player games, like GTA 5's story mode, or Skyrim's game. You know what I mean? If we were getting to that point, then again, like World of Warcraft, you know, like you've got you've got RuneScape, fucking RuneScape. But yeah, GTA 5 is better. To be fair, I mean, it is like I do agree with you, mainly because I've already played GTA 5, and it is one of those games I do often see myself just hopping back into purely because I want to drive around. We've lost the mimic. Fuck. Lost me! Only World of Warcraft, please. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, think about how long that game's been running for. You know what I mean? Think about it. Like, there are games that don't hold your hand, and there is Warframe. Yeah. I love being a taxi driver in GTA 5 and shooting the passengers after they pay. That's fair. I'll fuck with that. Ah, goodness me. Okay. But yeah, I mean, MMOs do interest me though, since Warframe was brought up. I am interested in MMOs, but one of the things that do worry me about them is the fact that most of them do rely on subscriptions. It's why, like, I've had my eye on Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 11 as well, if I really look at it, but it's one of those things where it's like, I'd rather just pay for a game once and then play it, you know what I mean? I don't have to pay, like, you know, £10 a month or something like that for a singular game. So that feels a little bit odd to me. It's why admittedly I've been a bit tempted by what's it called? Elder Scrolls Online. Since the season pass isn't much in the sale, is it? Let me try going to the very, very edge of the arena. That was not any better. Oh dear. Okay. Like, there are games that don't hold your hand, and then there's Warframe, hee. It's a lot shorter and not a true MMO, to be honest. If that's your problem, then go Warframe. That game is like completely free DLC, free season pass. Okay, that's cool. I'll have to have a look into it. I'm gonna be right back though, if that's alright. I'm very likely gonna switch the game over because, like, 2 hours of Radahn is a lot. I don't know if I'm ready to do 3. I might play like Final Fantasy 2 or something in a few minutes. But yeah, I shall be right back in a bit. Please do bear with me, lads. All right. Let's make sure things are all good and set up. Hang on. Where are you? Where are you? See if this wants to pick up on you. Lovely. There we go. And then see if you want to work as well. That'd be nice. Please. Ah, yeah, there we go. And now we got this freaky looking bastard. Oh, I've got no idea who you are. I forgot. Ah, goodness me. You know what? I hate to admit it, but I do have a bit of a soft spot for this game. Hang on. Configuration. Hang on. Where is the font style? Modernized. Classic. Code. Classic. Oh, I like that. I don't know if I like that as much. I'll go with the arrangement. Welcome back, big girl. Wagwan Manji. Okay. Chat, ladies and gentlemen, everything in between. I need names for these fellas. Also, Jesus Christ, hang on. Oh dear, unstable. That might not be good. What's wrong with your voice? Oh, fucking no. I had a drink. Hang on a second. Wait. Who knows? Maybe that fixed it. You know, what do I call these guys? Because I know this is like their canon names. But what do I... Hunt, runt, cunt, and stunt. No, we've got to call at least one of them Beef. Wait a minute. No, don't. No, not that. I will call you... I will call you Beef. That did not... is just me. What? Trust me, bro. Why? Okay, what do I call the one? I shall call you Sheep. Actually, no. Yeah, Sheep. I shall call you Yorkshire. And I shall call you Gravy. My standard order over a bloody fucking Toby Carvery. There we go. No, wait a minute. No, let's go with Hunt, Runt, Cunt, and Stunt. Hunt, your name shall be Hunt. Your name shall be Stunt. Your name shall be Runt. And because I know the story, I shall call you Cunt. Yes. There we go, this seems very accurate. Alright. Now then, one thing I will say right off the bat. A long-lived peace. Is at an end. The Emperor of Palimacia with what? Campaign for world conquest. Shit, I need to get quicker at reading. You sound like a 10-year-old on my end. Oh, hey, fuck! A rebel army representing the Kingdom of Finn to thwart the Emperor's plans. Shit, I need to get quicker at reading. Good God. But the rebels' castle fell with assault of the Empire. Left with little choice. The rebels withdrew to the remote town of there. That one. What? I have to be a lot quicker at reading with this one. Jesus Christ, I could not take that. 4 youths from Finn found themselves fleeing from Imperial forces. They had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire, but their escape wasn't over. They can kick some ass. Go on, Hunt. Go on, Stunt. Go on, Runt. And go on, Cunt. You got this. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. God, I forgot how pathetic they make our characters look right at the get-go. Good God. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this and they escaped from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is no longer in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd be best off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. Oh, I'm ignoring that part. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Right, this really sets a fucking tone compared to, like, the previous game where the world was fucked due to, like, what's it called? Forces a bit more metaphorical, like, from afar going on. Like, oh, hey, the world's not working good. You know, the winds were dying, the earth wasn't fertile, and crops weren't growing as a result. The waves of the water were physically way too vast, like tsunamis were happening left and right. This one, no, fucking Hellspawn is invading. God! You know what, I take back everything I said about the naming. Spring that up. Oh my god. Cunt. Oh dear, I need to have that as a screenshot somewhere. That's great. Stunt. Runt. Where are you? Hunt, you're alive. I thought you'd. I'm fine, Stunt. You seem alright. I'd too, Runt. But wait, where's Cunt? Princess of Finn, save us. Oh, God, I forgot this guy was a little bit in the head. I forgot he was a little bit. Princess of Finn, save us. But Cunt not here. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. So you've regained your strength. Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness. But there is something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. Ah, hang on. The Imperial is intact, and our parents are parents. Dead. I am truly sorry. That changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you have nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. You know our password. You should be able to live here well enough. Password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. Right, we're going to click the learn button. This is something new. This is something that I kind of like with this game. Right, there's a bit more of an impact on different learning things. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope. Hope? It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. What will become of Finn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement, even as we speak. Stunt, your brother Cunt is missing. Is he not? Possible that he's being held in Finn as well, but Finn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. So what is happening? So basically, we're trying to figure out what our role is at the moment. Because unlike in Final Fantasy 1, there is no legend, there is no prophecy of old to suggest that we're supposed to save the world. At the moment, we are fucking nobodies. But we've got a little hint that this person that we're looking for, one of our former party members, might be in this location called Finn. So one of the things that I think we're going to have to do, that's being hinted at, is we have to go to a different kingdom. The man at my right is Min Wu, white wizard who tended your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. Thank you for the controls. Alright, one thing I do want to say though, one thing I want to say in advance is... Hang on a second, let me check something real quick. It's the last thing that I remember doing. Okay, never mind, all good. Alright, everything is as it should be. Hang on, default to run. One other thing I do want to mention about this game is, and it'll be noticeable later. I see your destiny clearly. Yet your it holds seems closely intertwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Finn. There we go. That's what. There is our task. That is the first step towards realizing your fate. Wild Rose, you've wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Finn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before you reach Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Easy peasy lemon squeezy subwoozle. So, one other thing I do want to mention. This game in the Final Fantasy franchise is seen as a bit of a black sheep, if you will. I meant, why were we being attacked? I kind of missed the whole thing at the start because it was too fast. Basically, there's this dickhead called the Emperor, and he doesn't like the monarchy, and instead he wanted to start his own empire. Well, he didn't like the state of the world. He wanted to be in charge of the entire planet. So he has this army. He raised his army and began invading. But something that was noticeable is some of this army is far too supernatural, far too hellish to be of any normal means. As a result, our characters got involved because these supernatural forces killed the character's parents. Shit is already personal. Because there's this one fucking megalomaniac. Also, an arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda serves as regent. You should speak with her. Right, this is the king! He's fucking paralyzed! This is the king's bedchamber. His Majesty was grievously wounded in the flight from Finn. He's been resting here for some time now. But yeah, this really sets the stakes, the sort of tone for this game. And honestly, like, similar to the previous one, I do have a soft spot for it. I do kind of like this one more than the original, which to some people is going to be a bit of a fucking take. And you'll see why soon enough. You will eventually see why. Okay, first though, I want to check something. Because, fun fact with the way that this game works, there is a very different style of which the characters gain experience and stuff like that. So, as you'll notice, I'm having a look at the different stats. Hunt is very balanced, except for in magic. Stunt is intellect and agility. Okay, magic isn't very good though. As for Runt, magic isn't very good. Magic isn't good with any of them. Okay, it's an even enough start. Might go with... Ooh, I've got an idea. I know what to do now. So basically, there isn't really anything that will stop you from going on whatever sort of route you want to go in this game. In the previous game, we had like different builds. We had different things we could choose. We could have like a warrior on our team, a monk, a thief, a red, white, or black wizard. With these, it does not matter. You can build them however you want. You can have... And it really, like, as much as I hate to, like, continue with that type of emphasis, it really does not fucking matter. So, right off the bat, I'm going to remove everything from the entire team. Because... goodness, hang on, let me take another look at the stats real quick. Okay, that is balanced. That is in favor of magic. So, stunt, I'm never giving the weapon. Because the magic potential is too great with stunt. As for Runt, let me see, what do I want you to do? Do I want you to be the tank, or do I want you to be the... It might be better for Runt to be the tank, considering he has the most health. Okay, Runt is going to be our base... how do I phrase it? Any of you who have played, what's it called? Marvel Rivals might see where I'm going with this. So, Runt, I'm going to make our group tank. So I'm going to give him a broadsword and a buckler. A shield. Stunt, I'm going to give nothing, and as for you, I'm going to give you an axe, and then I'm going to see if I can get another axe. I want this guy dual wielding. I want him to be our DPS, basically. Never mind, I might not be able to, actually. And then, our lady of the group, I want to make sure she is only using magic. It's the best Brit. Self, my boy, how you doing? Okay, let's see. Fire, Thunder, Blizzard. Cool. Okay, I want to have, let's see. Fire and Blizzard is going to be the most useful. As well as Cure. Cure is going to be instrumental.
Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. Want to take a ride on your disco stick?
Oi, Wankstein. Wankstein? That's new. How you doing, though? Lovely to see you, mates. Let's see, with you, I want whatever can reduce. Whatever has the lowest magical interference. Okay. Best one would just be clothes. As for you, go with leather armor. Nothing for head. Left hand, arms. Okay, that is as good as it's going to be.
I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty, nasty, nasty. Is somebody gonna match my freak?
Okay. So, goodness me, Altair. Alright, so where I want to go is I want to head north, because there is a kingdom called Finn that I want to get to. But first, we've got this fucking... Okay, hang on. Okay, you're a damage. You, I want to do... Let's see... Let's do fire. Now, something you might notice, unlike in the original game, unlike in Final Fantasy, that is Brit singing. That is me. That is me right there. Unlike in the original game, in Final Fantasy 1, each spell costs magic points, instead of it just being like, oh hey, you can use this type of spell this many times. You can use it. Unlike the... So think of it this way, unlike the sort of system that you have in Dungeons & Dragons, it switches over to a... let's see. What can I compare it to? A system more like what we had in Elden Ring, basically. Where you can use whatever spell you like, but you can only use it so many times. You can only use magic so many times. It's more broad. I kind of like it, personally. A lot of people don't. As well as that, you also level in your skills in what you do. So as you might have noticed, the experience bar for using an axe went up. That is because the more often you use your axe, basically, the higher level you're going to get in using that axe. The more damage you're going to be to be giving out, the better you're going to be doing. Elden Ring, never played it. What kind of game is that? But you were just playing it on stream. You were just playing it. Axe leveled up. Okay. Alright, if I can get another axe, we will be so good. Okay. Keep going like this until fire levels up. Then I'll start using the blizzard spell. Sword and shield. Nice! Runt's doing good. Runt is doing good. Guild. Alright, this is where I want to start using heal. Because the best spots that you can get to boost your healing rate is quite literally just do it before you rest. It literally costs the same. I've never been a fan of those type of games. Wasn't your favorite game Dark Souls 1? Or was it somebody else? Who was it? I swear somebody's favorite game here was Dark Souls 1. But yeah, it's a similar system to that, really. Hang on, let me get an axe. Broadsword's fine. Okay. Equip. Let me get you an axe as well. Alright, the fact that he's dual-wielding axes are like the strongest weapon category in the game. As a result, he is going to be doing heavy damage once he hits. Okay, shield, let me see what defenses we can get. Buckler, already fine. Leather cap. Let's get 3, and I think that's everything. Oh. I'm probably going to be selling that. Dark Souls, have you played? Weren't you here for when we played Dark Souls? Or am I going crazy? Were you here for that, or... I swear you were here for it. Wasn't too long ago. Kinda curious, why would anyone play that kind of game? You're fucking with me, aren't you? You're fucking with me. You gotta be. Goodness me. Jesus. No, I wasn't. What I'm talking about. Dear. Okay. You're losing me, Nigel. You're losing me, mate. You're losing me. Okay. Hang on. Wait. How's that magic thing? Okay. Wait. Oh, I can do all that. That might be better. Okay. Let's do that. Let's see how that does. Oh. Took that long to figure it out. I had a suspicion, but I needed it confirmed, you know what I mean? I don't like going into a situation with half-based suspicions, you know what I mean? Alright, Arian, question. When it comes to this game, should I be... What? Wait, is that an airship? Should I be playing it with the prior knowledge? Or should I be playing it with, following, like, the rules of the game? Since we're supposed to talk to people a little bit more. And I haven't really been doing that. So it does give, directions in the game and that type of thing. Yes, it was me whose favorite game is Dark Souls. Yee! I remember! Okay, hang on. Where is the... Is there not a spot for... Oh, there isn't. Oh dear. I was gonna say, I knew it wasn't coming from nowhere. Probably play like you supposed to, because I'm kind of interested in this game. But yeah, like, honestly, if you are a fan of, like, RPGs, some of the Final Fantasy games I cannot recommend enough, if I'm going to be honest. Like, a lot of people don't really like Final Fantasy 2, mainly because it is very different compared to other Final Fantasy games, since most of them follow the same sort of, like, the same sort of experience formula. Never got into Final Fantasy, but watching you kind of making me want to play it. Where would I recommend starting? Alright, because there's a number of places that you can start in this game. Like, there's no objectively wrong place to start. But if you want to play what many agree is, like, the chronological, not chronological, but, like, release order, like the order I'm going in, Final Fantasy 1. Doesn't really matter which way you choose to play it, none of them are really wrong. The most accessible is the Pixel Remaster on Steam. What else is good? Final Fantasy 4 is a good place to start, since many have stated that is the best one story-wise. There's Final Fantasy V, which is considered to have the best job system outside of MMOs. There's 6, which many say has the best, which is also argued to have the best story throughout the entire series and the beginning of the Final Fantasy Golden Age. 7 made the series super popular. Most popular game in the entire series. 10, Final Fantasy X, arguably the best game in the series. Arguably, I'm Paul, the greatest thief in the whole world. They've yet to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with gil lately. Okay, there's nothing to learn. Wild Rose. Right, he is somebody who's going to be important. I never steal from rebels. You can be sure of that. My home was in Thin too. Can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. It's the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far out yet. I suppose it's only a matter of time, though. Uh-oh. Alright, you're gonna be important. My name is Gordon. I was once a prince of Kashan. Kashuan? Kashuan? I think start with Final Fantasy 1. That's a good place to start. It's a good place to start, to be fair. It's where I started. Well, it's where I've started recently. I played through Final Fantasy VII years ago, admittedly. Now I'm nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. Wild Rose? So you've asked to take up arms in the struggle. I'm so afraid Hilda will turn me away. That I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. I'm just a spineless coward. Go ahead, laugh. I deserve it. I feel bad for this person. I do feel bad for Gordon. Paul's a skilled thief, but don't worry, you can trust him. He only steals from the Imperials. I fuck with that mentality. Dobel, a fellow over in that weapon shop, is one fine blacksmith. I think something's been bothering him lately, though. Hang on, let me check. Okay. Well, there's got to be something else going on. Okay, that's the shrine. Let me have a think. Heading here. Adds over. Hell yeah, dude! Alright, Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was sacked. She's been doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while his majesty recovers. Gordon, the Prince of Kashwan? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna have to look into this when I do a video on it. He's hiding here in Altair. I don't know what happened, but something made him lose faith in himself. Oh, the rebel you're in the rebel hideout in the town of Altair. Hey, yeah, dude. Hang on. There's only one other place I haven't checked. That scared me. My bad, my bad. Shall I tell you about chests? No. Monsters? No. Fleet command? No. Weapons? No. Status menu? No, nothing happens. Ah, we've got to remember that later in the game. Key terms, magic, armor. Do none of them have anything about where to go? It's the only place that comes to mind is to Finn. Wanna go on a date, Rit? You have a girl. You are already taken. I am many things. A homewrecker is not one of them. Excuse me. Wait a minute. No, I'm not. Who told me? Who told you you were taken? Me. You're taken by that girl who likes Vampire Diaries. But yeah, if you are interested in getting into Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 1 is a very good place to start. Though I will admit, it is a very, what's the word? It's very simple on the surface, but its story is very complex. You know what I mean? Hello, fam. Oh, Kitsune! Hello, how you doing? How's work treating you, lad? What, are you losing it? Do you not read my chat? No. No, mate, I'll be honest, my memory ain't that good. You say something, then I forget it in 5 minutes. Mate, not even 5 minutes, forget it too. I should probably have something checked. I mean, I should probably be worried about how quickly I'm forgetting things. My short-term memory is questionable. So how are you? I'm okay. I'm all good, mate. Lovely to see you, my dude. Fire damage. We're on to, let's see. What's going on stream today? How was today? It was good. Things were all good, my dude. Goodness. Went over to the spot you recommended and managed to get, let's see. Mentioned something starting on Monday? Mentioned something starting on Monday? What the fuck? But yeah, outside of that, don't want to reveal too much detail though, since, you know, on stream, don't want to reveal too much about personal life. Leg eater, oh dear. Don't worry, don't worry. Eee. Okay. Both telling you that she moved out with friends now. Okay. Just as we've heard. City's crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful and make sure not to get too close. Okay. Yeah, sorry to hear it though. I hope everything's alright between you two. But yeah, as for what you've missed in stream though, Okisune, I've been playing, I did about 2 hours of Elden Ring, and now we're on to, just playing a bit of Final Fantasy 2, and I'll be honest, like, if you know how to play it, it can be a very cozy game, I will admit. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, sure, the experience system can screw you over if you don't know what you're doing. But it's pretty calm. Like, you didn't know that? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I might need to have something checked upstairs. I might actually need to have something checked. I do worry. I do genuinely worry that something might not be quite right if I'm forgetting everything. You know what I mean? items. Shit, all out of magic. All out of magic points. I don't want to be all out of magic points. Far from ideal. Hang on. Alright, bet. God, we're almost out. Okay. Excuse me. Ah, goodness. Thank you very much there, mate. Hang on. Let me grab a... Let's see. What's going to be useful? Antidote potion. Maybe. I'll grab a few. What else is good? I am going to want... Kill stone. I'll pick up a couple of these in a... After a grind session. Ah, fuck. I forgot about how expensive ethers are. Because of how useful magic is in this game, ethers that restore your magic points, they are so much more expensive than they usually are. So much more expensive, man. Oh, excuse me. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, we're not there. And just kind of... Nice and that's all trying to have some distance, thank you the advice, but... Hey. Let me have a look. What are you? Are you a church? I'm assuming this is a church. Wait, is it a church or a temple? I don't know. I'm assuming it's a temple. I'm guessing Final Fantasy doesn't have, Wait, are they called church? Oh no, I'm gonna just go with temple just to be safe. No problem, sorry again if I sounded harsh. Aww. Hang on, let me try this. Let me try going into the Castle of Finn. Never mind, I guess that's not an option. Okay, let me have a think. Is there anyone here that isn't an Imperial soldier? Because I know for a fact we ain't ready for that. I was dating someone and the person said, let's move on, and I lost around... I shouldn't say here, but around 5 to 6k. Jesus Christ! That is a lot of money to lose. Wait, I can get in that... Wait, ooh, hang on. Let me see what's in that magic store, actually. Because if I can get something in there, that could make this trip very much worth it. Hang on, let me speed this up a second. What have you got? Nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there anything in that bar? I'm guessing that's a bar. Because that... Like, I've not seen that in any other location in Final Fantasy. I don't remember anything like it in Final Fantasy 1, so I'm assuming this is important. You are different. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the bar. Those Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Learn. Nothing to learn. Ask. Aha! You're with the rebels! We found a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I gonna do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. Wait, you're just gonna dip? Cheeky bastard. Anyway, let me just clip through the wall. What have we got here? Oh, wait. Shit, oh, hello. Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have decencies to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. Wild Rose! So, you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I'm the Prince of Kashwan. Oh god, this is the brother of the coward, isn't it? This is the brother of the, cowardly prince. Prince Scott? We were told you fell in the battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There is something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith. Faith in himself. We also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borkin betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. No, don't deliver that last message. Confessions of a dying man, it would only bring her pain. My brother cunt! I'm sorry, this is supposed to be a moving moment. Man, I love being able to name people in games. I love it. My brother cunt. Have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I would be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little... Oh! Okay, Dane Scott's ring. Okay, so he's dead. He's gone now. Okay. Potion. Man, I should have given him the fucking potions, man. Did he propose? No, he's dead. And that ring is the ring of a prince. That is not just anything. That brings status, it brings implication, it brings a message to different individuals. You know what I mean? That reminds me, want to go on a date, Britt? No. I appreciate the sentiment, but no thank you. Wait, hang on. How much more aggressively can I reject an individual on a date? How harsh could a person be? What is the worst possible one? Because I feel like the worst one that people could normally do is I'd rather watch paint dry, but that's boring. There is I thought you were gay, but that's the... That doesn't apply in a lot of situations nowadays, not anymore at least. One day. You are very hopeful, my friend. Though I do believe in you, I have faith that you will find somebody for you. Not me, though. It would be pretty good. Yeah, that'll be good. I'll have to write that one down. Ooh, also, something else I do find interesting about this game and kind of like is that the, what's it called? The rate of cash that you pay at inns isn't set in stone anymore. Because in the last game, it was a case of if you went to an inn in a certain settlement, it wouldn't matter what health you're on, it would always cost X amount. So if you go in and you have 30 gil, it didn't matter what health you're on, it would probably cost, like, I don't know, it would cost a certain amount of gil. It would always cost like 20 gil. It didn't matter if you were on the verge of death and you had a leg missing, or if you just had a scrape on your chin. It would cost the same amount. Meanwhile, in this one, the cost is differing by how much health you have left, how many mana points you have left. It's fascinating. I like it. It's a very different approach. I don't know whether or not they do that again. I don't know whether or not they do that again in the series. we've... Wait, hang on. I should probably speak to him. My name is Gordon. I was once a prince of Gashwan. Now I'm nothing but a coward. My brother Scott tell him about... Learn? Ask? No. Items? I should show him the ring. That ring! It's my brother's! You really said all those things about me? There we go. That might set him on a good route. So if I'm not mistaken, that is going to help him gain some more confidence. Then you... Passwords, wild rose, ring. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? Nah. He gave us this ring in Finn just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No. Your Highness, please, this ring belongs with you. Catch! No, keep it. Suits as a personage of courage. See, we good. That's ours now. We've stolen the jewels. Well, we're not stolen it, we were given it. And this turned very English. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There's a magical metal known as mithril. You need strong... Know about. We're not Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Will you please go to Minwood of Salamand? Go with Minwood of Salamand to look into this. I'd rather not, but sure. Alright, Minwoo, let's go. Take my canoe. Canoe! Alright, there we go. Another thing that's a bit weird with this game that isn't in other games, and the only part I don't really like, it's a rotating party. So you'll notice that we have Minwoo on the team, but we had to name a character Cunt at the start of the game. Remember this. By the way, Britt, on a serious note, are you streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow's New Year's Eve after all, you know what I mean? Oh, he's got all the spells. And most of them are kind of crap, to be honest. Sad. I mean, it's New Year's Eve. I would hope that people are, like, you know, like myself, doing something to celebrate into the new year. Something more personal, you know? Mochi! Welcome in! How you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. Alright. The canoe is going to make shit a little bit easier because we don't have to look for bridges anymore. We can just go across these bodies of water. We can go across still landlocked bodies of water. Basically these deep blue ones. These lighter blue ones, however, can't even touch them. Okay, this should be Salamand if I'm not mistaken. I'm doing good, I just woke up. Wait, really? Ah, right, different time zone, fair enough. So you're like far. Okay, this is Palum. Palum? I don't remember how to pronounce it. Oh, wait, we can get new stuff here. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. What can I do for you? Cure stores. We already have Cure. Blink. I do want Protect. Raising magic defense. Okay. I'm gonna want all of these because these are very good. Creates a double image, raising evasion. Right, I'm gonna want to have that. Raising defense. Raising magical defense. I'm gonna want that as well. It's 4:32 p.m. Oh. That is rather late to be getting up, my friend. Is everything okay? Are you sick? I hope so too. We have a tradition to enough friends to celebrate. We're our friends, so I'm excited for that. Hell yeah, dude! That sounds epic. Bloom is a town of freedom. Want to settle down with me, Hans? No! Stay away from me, please. Bafsk, Salamand. Once you pass Poft, they say all the cities are under the control of the Empire. God, the more you talk to the character, the more tone. Now there's a fine lass. How's about you and me have a drink? With you, not a chance. I think she's called Stunt. I don't know to be. I don't know to be honest. I've been so annoyed this past week. Oh, you're angry. The ship's been heading up out of our little port. We'll take you straight to Poft. Nice. The Empire hasn't attacked Palum or Poft, at least not yet. Well, I mean, to be fair, if the Empire already has domination over most of the globe, it won't be that much an issue for them to just invade here. You know? Ah, goodness. You folks wouldn't be looking in the book passage on a ship, would you? For just 32 minutes. Okay, right. Now that we've paid that, we, when we're ready, can just jump on a ship and go to the next town over. What do you have? No, we don't really have. There's nothing really there of interest, so ignore that. Can we afford to sell anything? We can sell a buckler, we can sell a leather armor, we can definitely sell a bow. We need the potions, and other than that, we're all good. But tomorrow was also the day I started watching you. Oh shit, yeah! I did a, God, what was it I was doing this time last year? I think I was doing like a speed run of Resident Evil 3? If I'm not mistaken? Might be the reason before I had to deal with. Ah. What do we have here? Kudos, couple gloves. What do I need? I'm gonna want a shield. Kudos. Equip. Okay, let's give you a shield. Let's give you a Cuirass. Leather armor. Let's give you leather armor. Speedrun of Resident Evil 3. Yes, I remember, bud. And plus, it's snowing again. Dude, it's snowing? Dude, we haven't had snow pretty much this entire year, if I'm not mistaken. I'm jealous. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it was a speedrun of Resident Evil 3, if I remember correctly. I did that before returning to some friends of mine for the New Year's countdown. But yeah, that was fun. But yeah, if I do stream on New Year's Eve, I do want to stream something that I can do, like, you know, quick. You know what I mean? I don't want it. It's so cold. Dude, I want it! Gimme! Wait. What can I do for you? Cure, Blink, Protect, Shot. Okay, we've already got those. Alright. So, in a nutshell, what we're building here with Stunt is... Hang on, if I show you what we've got here. Stunt is basically acting as our red wizard. You'll notice that we have black magic and white magic spells. Where we have Cure, Blink, Shell, and Protect. Cure, we got that purely to, I mean, let's be honest, that just raises health and shit like that. Blink raises evasion rate, magic defense rate, and defense rate. And then these, just defense. Basically red wizard. Runt, our tanky boy. Should be our character to take hits, take as much damage as possible, so that our squishier boys can do damage. Though chances are you're going to be pretty buff by the end of the game. You can have it. Dude, I will take it. What temperature is it over here? It is 2 degrees Celsius. It is above the melting point of water. Above the melting point of ice, sorry. Gimme. Hang on. Terribly sorry. I'm going to be right back. Please do give me a minute or two, lads. Hang on. Alright. Let's get back into things, shall we? Okay. Hang on a second. Let me have a look at the chat real quick. You can have it. Also, hello. Oh, it's -6 Celsius. Jesus! We haven't had it that cold for a while now. And I'm jealous of you because of the snow. Dude, same. I'm the type of person that hates snow. I like warm weather. It's 9 Celsius. 9? I hear it goes up to 48. What? At this time of year? Jesus Christ, man. I know you're closer to the equator and thus closer to the sun, but fucking hell! Or is that during the summer? I pray for you that that's during the summer. Because if not, good God. No, in the summer. Oh, okay. Because, like, the warmest I've ever can even recall it being during the, let me think. During my time in England was, I think it was 43. Only reason why I say that as a lot is because England has a very different type of climate. It is not dry. Like, imagine being in 43-degree water. Like, it is very humid. It makes it very humid when it's that sort of temperature. And on top of that, it is also, goodness me, the insulation of the buildings don't help since they're built to maintain heat rather than get rid of it. And only about 0.5% of all buildings in England have AC. My house is not one of them. Where I live is not one of those buildings. So you go inside and there's maybe a difference of 5 degrees. And it is still humid. It is still humid. So you don't really get much escape from the heat in England. Ah, dear. It does make me tempted to move to another country, if I'm going to be honest. It does make me tempted. We go down to like 1 and 2 degrees here. 1 and 2. Fucking hell. The fact that that's the highest it goes is insane. 32. To Balloon. Oh wait, no! You're the pirate to send me back, aren't you? The support of Path Salamanders to the north and to the east is Bask. Hang on, can I walk there? I can technically walk there. Know what? Let's walk it. Because there is an airship that we can take there, but that's a shortcut sort of thing. Alright, know what? Fuck it, let me start doing things to actually raise some of my other abilities. Okay, blink! I apologize in advance if that sets anyone off or anything like that, because it is weird to look at. Protect. And it's about to get even flashier to look at. God damn. Vampire form. Okay, I want Protect to be very strong first. To be fair. I want to have a strong Protect, then a strong Shell. Okay, where is it? It's somewhere along here, if I'm not mistaken. Goblin and Goblin Guard. Oh dear, that's gonna be rough. Okay, protect all of you now. Okay, get you green goblin looking bastard. Yeah, we sing. Being tamped like crazy, 1 and 2 degree all the way up to 48, 49, sometimes 57. Jesus Christ! I think I'd just erupt. I think I'd just set on fire by that point. But I don't think I'd last. With humidity to match. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Alright. Shell. Wet summer and dry winter. Oh, that sucks, dude. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, well, that's fine. We haven't lost too much. Okay, Salamand. Hang on. Let me cure up the team. That is the entire team cured. Jesus Christ. Okay. Head in here. 8 to heal. To be fair, the only thing we're healing is like stunt mana points, and that's it. Okay, let's see. Is there any new weapons we can get? Mace, longsword, battle axe. Ooh! Wait a minute, that is new. This is new. This is new stuff. Okay. Let me get 1 battle axe and 1 longsword. Okay, let me give you the battle axe. Let me give you the longsword. Even worse for people like my mother is thinner light in complexion, so the skin burn is insane. Ah, okay. She's more prone to sunburn. I can't buy any of those. Okay, is there any new armor I can get? Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Is there a... There is a spot for some magic learning. Hang on. What new magic can we get? And is any of it any good? Is any of it useful? Life, that's useful. Sap, not really. Reduces MP when used in battle. Not really useful. Or not really. Transports previous floor. Transports party out of dungeons. That's more useful. Alright, teleport and life I'm going to be needing. I'm going to have to remember those. Teleport and life. Yeah, how is this my native land? My body isn't built for this climate. Dude, humans are fucking weird when you think about it. Like, it is one of only 2 creatures on this earth where one of their main weaknesses is the sun. The only other creature being pigs. Summit Falls is beyond the mountain range to the south of Salamand. That's where the Empire's been mining its mithril. Oh, news! I love Joseph, but I know that if I'm around, I'd just be getting in his way. Oh. The Empire's enslaved the men of Salamand, forced them to work in the cave at Summit Falls. You have to help. That explains why there's so many women around. That explains why it's basically only women. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Oh my god! Is that only... Never mind, that's a guy, I think. I don't know. The character looks like they've got a beard, so I'm going to assume that's a man. Or at least, like, male representing or something like that. Let's see. Temple... Dr. Trayorus! You have been into with me? Ask. Wild Rose. You here for Princess Hilda? A little short in the Dutch, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. Mithril. I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing. What I do know is I don't plan on sharing what I do know of a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. There's a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work at the cave in Simmet Falls. Rescue them, we'll talk. And key items. You wanna see my canoe? This is a part of the game that I fucking love, by the way. Always get more rainfall than the UK. Really? You know what, that's fair enough. No, actually, not on second thought. No, fair enough. I kinda see that, purely since something that I do know about the UK is I might have mentioned this before at some points, but there's different wind streams in the UK which bring over different types of temperature. And as a result, the weather can change drastically if one of these wind streams gains just a little bit more strength. So, I can see that. But yeah, something that I do love about this game is the key items aspect, where basically you show an item that you have on you, and you hope that something might happen. One of these key items is a canoe. Now, with some of these, something actually happens. You get a response. But, I don't know, I just like to imagine this character running around. They ask something, they say Wild Rose and reveal they're a part of, like, a resistance, and then they proceed to go, hey, you wanna see my fucking canoe? You wanna see what I ride around in? Ah, dear, it's a funny little thing. I find it humorous, I don't know. It gives me a chuckle. It's one of the things I do enjoy about this game. Anyway, I have to find this fucking cave. Okay, let's see. Raise protection. And then just keep attacking. Like, you can just make your characters completely socially inept. Socially illiterate, if you will. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, is the cave... Where is the cave, actually? Hang on. Same set again. Lovely, there we go. Also, you know Runt's doing his job well. When he gets hit and he does zero, absolutely nothing. Dude is taking no damage. That is gorgeous. That is exactly what you want. Nice. Wanting the sword and shield leveled up. That's good. Doing something right. Hang on. Are any of these we need? So I remember I don't know which Final Fantasy game it is, but one of them had a cave hidden in a waterfall, which is interesting. Hang on. Although some real shit, we do need to find that fucking cave. Where is it? Can we take down Sprint? Oh dear God. No, never mind. We good. Okay, hang on. Uh-oh. That's a lot of fucking hornets! Okay, protect. Let's get that up. Ah, dear. I might have to start. I might have to turn off encounters at this rate, because Jesus Christ, some of these are going to take a while to get through. Okay, shell, good. Protect level up. Hell yeah! Okay, hang on. Let me turn encounters off real quick. Okay, looking for a cave. Looking for a cave. Oh! Sorry, I love that. Like, there's a... You might have spotted this a couple of times now, that the airship has flown across. You know something sad? It happened first time they celebrated Christmas without snowfall. You had your first white Christmas? To be fair, we've had a couple of in Kashmir. Is that how it's said? Kashmir? Or have I said it wrong? Is there normally like white Christmases over there? Chipmunk house. Hang on. Let me see if I can talk to the what's his name, Joseph. See if we can find. See if he can give us any direction as to where the what's it called? Mithril. Tarman being forced. Cave and Cement Falls. That's the falls then. It's somewhere around here, I think. Hang on, let me ask around a bit. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Is it? It's in the falls. Mountain range south. Thank you. Okay. Heading down. So it's this mountain range. I've gone to the wrong one. Wait. Somewhere along here, there's... Don't open? Hang on, let me have a look. Oh god, it's around here somewhere. There's probably somebody who's going to be watching this in a bit time, thinking I'm an absolute idiot. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, here it is. Shouldn't have even doubted myself. Okay, wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I meant to ask, does it snow in your area in England? We have not had snow in a long time, I'm going to be honest. Like, we don't get snow as often as I'd like to admit. I do wish we had snow more often, but it doesn't really happen anymore, I'm afraid. Okay, let's do Cure. Hang on. I swear there's a... Ah, right. Large stone blocks the passage. Okay, I should probably not have touched that just yet. Oh shit, hello! Goodness me, thank you very much, Aura Hanode! Welcome in, Raiders, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. My name is Best Brit. It's an absolute pleasure to have you all here. Ah, goodness me. Those of you who don't know who I am a pretentious prick and professional arsehole. Oh no, sometimes I play games good. Goodness me. Hanode, how was your stream, lad? Come on, let me sort you out with a shout out, my friend. Goodness me. We've been playing some fucking... Oh, what were we playing through? We were playing through some Elden Ring earlier on stream, and now we're just kind of vibing on some fucking Final Fantasy II. Resident Evil 7 part. Enjoyed it very much. Oh shit, you've been to... Oh hell yeah, dude! First timer. Dude, how have you found it so far? How far have you gotten? What was the last thing you saw? Dude, tell me all about it, my dude. Apparently someone talks very, very fast. Virgin, you could say. No, I've... Going to buy it for me. Dude, no worries. It was your fucking birthday or something. Oh. I escaped the house. I was touched many times. Dude, I'll tell you this now. When you get through... Wait, hang on. You escaped the house. The old house. By the hillbilly woman. Wait, oh! Wait, you escaped the main house? Oh, shit! Not for a first timer. Hang on, how long did you fucking stream for? Dude, that is actually kind of impressive. Yeah, oh, just got to the old house, yeah, man. Oh, you're in the main house now. 3 hours it took. Okay. Hang on, long ass time. To be fair, dude, no shame in it, don't worry. Your first, what's it called? Your first Resident Evil runs will always be kind of long. Because, like, you're still learning the game in the RV outside. Dude, that is actually impressive. If I'm going to be genuinely serious with you, I am impressed. I'm impressed that you managed to get to the RV outside this quickly. On your first run. I think I'll enjoy watching you, sir. Dude, I would actually recommend watching Aura Hanode. He's a friend of mine. He's a chill guy. But yeah. Ah, goodness me. But yeah, I'm genuinely impressed. Well done, man. It's like... Ah, goodness me. I'm not sure if you Googled any help, or if you... Wait, did you get the shotgun? Spent ages making figure shadows. What was a kid again? Oh, God. Those, like... The most questionable part of Resident Evil 7, I will admit. Yeah, I got the shotty. Well done! Ah, goodness me. But yeah, the shotgun makes the Jack Baker fights a lot easier. But it makes the... Ah, goodness me. Hang on. Which one would you be on? Because you had the... You had the chainsaw fight. The shotgun makes the chainsaw fight a hell of a lot easier, I will admit. Have you had the first fight against... What's the name? Marguerite? Have you had the first fight against her yet? Use a chainsaw instead of the shotty. Dude, the chainsaw is a very good weapon. I will admit that. Not yet. Ooh. She is fun. Once you learn how to fight her, she is a lot of fun. But I've got faith in you. You managed to get through on your first playthrough. I'm proud of you, man. Well, in the tape. Oh, the tapes. Dude. One piece of advice I will give for a first-time player. Watch all the tapes. Go through all the tapes. All of them. Like, on your second playthrough, by all means, feel free to ignore them. But on your first one, dude, watch the fucking tapes. I suffered horrendously through not doing so. Oh, she is scary, bud. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, she can be. But yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying Resident Evil 7, though. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm reading notes. Ooh, the notes do add a lot to the game as well, though. Thank you. Hey, it's all good, it's all good. I just cooked, they gave so many hints. Well, yeah. Plus they add a lot of lore as well. Like, the lore of the game is interesting. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ah, dear. Are there any hints I can give? Ooh. Did you, by any chance, replace the... Ethan's a dumb fuck, though, won't lie. I mean, he is supposed to represent the player. The thing is, he's a very silent protagonist. He's one of those people where, because of the way that he acts... Never asked Brit, what's your VTuber lore? Dude, I'm trying to figure out my VTuber lore. At the moment, the only, like, sort of lore that I'm really drawing towards is the idea of my character being a bit more of a fourth wall breaker rather than, like, a full-on character. Like, there's a clip I can send you, which is the easiest way to explain it. Like, explain the sort of idea that I have for my own VTuber lore. Send me. Hang on. Because, like, I'll be honest, I'm struggling to put it on paper, if you know what I mean. It moved on from pirate lore. Dude, I'm a pain in the ass when it comes to writing, like, because I can be a massive fucking perfectionist, and when something feels like it ain't right, dude, I move on and I scrap the entire project. It's why I never really settle when it comes to just one type of lore. Also, why the fuck am I getting oh no, Tofia Chew's not trying to mob people, is she? For fuck's sake. Okay, hang on. He was a pirate. I mean, a lot of people kind of drew the pirate idea from, what's it called? Mainly from the shirt, to be honest. From the shirt and the rum that I eat. The rum that I... No, yeah, the rum that I eat. Yes, at one point. Yeah, I mean, I've hopped around with a lot of different ideas, I'll be honest. But, I don't know. I feel like this is the only one that I can really think, yeah, no, that kind of makes sense, both with the sort of person that I am and the sort of stuff that I like. You know what I mean? Hang on, let me see if I can find you real quick. There you are. And then, like, this is the sort of thing that I'm going for. There we go, I think I sent that over to you, mate. Like candy orbs. You eat rum. Yum yum yum. Just freeze it. Just freeze it. Pop it like bubble gum. Let me turn encounters off for the time being. Also, oh god, right, these are going to be very annoying. Because I remember, like, there's 4 doors in a lot of dungeons that will be just in one individual segment. and then most of them, like 3 out of 4, will just lead to absolutely nothing. They're there purposefully to just be misguiding. Like, look at this. Look. Like, this one. It leads somewhere. If you ever become a doc... If I ever become a doc... If ever become a doctor, Brett, you will be my first patient. But yeah, and the rest of these fuckers... Dude, this one leads nowhere. This one. It leads nowhere. This one. It leads nowhere. You see what I mean? But yeah, I do. Dear, I'm gonna be honest. Doctors worry me. You know what I mean? Oh god, there it is again. There's the 4 fucking doors. This is gonna sting. Sprinter. Okay. Let me do something to actually help. All enemies. Nice! 200 gil. Getting closer to being able to pay for all the spells we need. Okay, let's try fire on everything. Because, well, you're gonna fucking do. Like, I'll give the UK medical license test just to treat you. That seems a bit excessive, mate. Ah, dear. But yeah, you know what? Fuck it. If you do end up becoming a doctor, oh no. Let me know how much you charge. I'll see if I can get like a private, what's it called? Private doctor in. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna need fire here, because these balloon things, I'm pretty sure are weak to fire. Are they? Especially... Oh! Look how fucking good fire can be in this game. Honestly...
I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty, nasty, nasty. Somebody gonna match my freak?
Ah, goodness me. But yeah, oh god, what was I talking about? But yeah, when it comes to spells in this game, if I'm not mistaken, fire is generally like the second best spell in the entire game, because the amount of opponents that it's just really fucking good against. Like, the only one that I would argue is better is a spell called Flare, which is like, it's basically just fire, but it has less resistances, and it scales in a much more aggressive manner. Shit, other than tomato. I've been rocking tomato. I mean, if I've got money in India, it would be dirt cheap, like £5 or something at the current rates. It's 5. I mean, to be fair, doctors in the UK, like, the system's paid by tax, isn't it? Last day of 2025, shit's crazy. Dude, you're on New Year's Eve? Shit, dude, let me know what it's like. What's the future? Oh. Right, I don't know if you were here for it, but I'm gonna fill you guys in. So basically, the story of what we've got so far and why we're in this cave. This cave is a mine that's being used for the Imperial Army to mine up mithril. And all of these guys, these are all individuals that were basically just grabbed and forced over from Salamand. Or Salamand, or however the fuck it's pronounced. I'm gonna need to figure that shit out soon. Because there's only so long I can waffle and pretend I know how to pronounce it. But I must tell you something from the future. Oh wait, it's New Year's Eve. Oh shit, what is the future like? Bro, Nigel's in the future. But yeah, all folks that have been carried over from here to this cave, which is a lot of effort, because you can't just go over this mountain thing. You have to go south and then around this little riverbed, which is serious effort. Help us, please. But yeah, they've all basically just been enslaved, which is mad fucking work. Stop, Nelly. Wait, Nelly. No! Oh my god, if I'm not mistaken, Nelly, do you remember there was an old man. Right, this is our anniversary. Shit, happy anniversary, my dude. Ah, yeah. Right, don't drink on New Year's Eve. You're gonna shit yourself. This is my warning from the future. Haha, joke's on you. I'm drinking now. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Nelly is the daughter of what's his name? Joseph, that bald man from Solomon, who basically gestured us to come over here. Paul. Hunt, it's you. Wait, Paul. I'm glad you're here. Oh, how do I know? This is Joseph's daughter. Yeah, it's Joseph's daughter. The fact that she's here, like that should show you just how fucking disgusting the Imperials are in this game. I think that dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. This is Hilda told you to bring back some mithril, right? I mean, that's normally where I step in. But I figured out that this is where the mithril is coming from easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. British, I must rehydrate and eat. Get you around. Have us a good stream. Catch you later. All the best in Ode. Lovely to have you, man. Thank you very much for the raid again, mate. Take care. Only I messed up and got caught. Me of all people. Well, I know when I'm in over my head. So long. But don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thank you for saving us. I owe you one. Get out of here. Fuck off. Get out of my way. Alright, what we got in here? Right, to South African for New Year's. Because it's 13 minutes past 12 here. I'm already thinking about what alcohol to buy. Dude, what are you getting? No, I'm not an alcoholic. Buy a turn. We've already. Oh, I can. Oh, well, at least I can sell it. Oh, blank door. Okay, there's nothing south. Nothing to the left. Nothing down. I'm buying brandy and Jägermeister. Hey, yeah! Yeah, that sounds epic. I fuck with that. I've already got rum, so I'm a happy boy. Let's see, what do we got here? I do want to get that chest. I want to save some magic points as well. Hang on. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Land up. Fuck, it's the Turks. Blizzard. Attack. Keep going. Go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We are gonna have to rely on magic. No. I should give an idea of how good magic is. You a rum kind of person? Shit, is South a rum person? Teleport time. That's one we won. Teleport. Although, then again, it doesn't really matter who uses it. I mean, I'll keep a hold of it for now. Doesn't really matter who has it, as long as someone has it. So I'll give it to Run. Why not? I'm any type of alcohol person. I mean, that's fair. There's some alcohol I will avoid personally. Like after trying, oh dear, have you ever had Everclear? Not to sound basic when it comes to what I would avoid, but Everclear is, oh dear. Anyway, I'll watch you clip, bud. Wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna quick save here, just to be safe. And... okay. Rebels, I know I thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you'd be right. My mithril blade straight through your heart. That stuff is straight hell in a bowl. Oh yeah, it's not good. It's not good, I would not recommend it. Don't. If you have a death wish, sure. Otherwise, don't drink it. Don't drink Everclear. Oh, free. Now, let me get protect free up. Now, Protect 2. Come on. Shell. Not shell. Blink. Attack. Attack. Actually, wait. I should use Minwu to cure. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Shell. Attack. Cure everyone. Cure 7, see how much that does. It basically cures up completely. So you want to be a Sunday cartoon kind of little reality bending for comedic effect. Oh yeah, it's funny. Okay, Link's already on. Shell. Link, Shell, and Protect already on. So we might as well just start doing damage. What does Wall do? Okay, let's have Minwu keep health up. And then let's just keep going. We should be fine. Alright, bud, I'll go to sleep. Oh, no worries. It's been lovely having you, Arian. But yeah, that Harry Hill clip is more or less the sort of thing I want to try and go for. The only problem is I don't really know how to write it into like a lore sheet. You know what I mean? Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Oh, thank you so much. Take care, mate. All the best. That's a win. That's a win. Blizzard leveled up. Nice. Found Mithril in the chest. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, now... magic, Runt can teleport us out here. Hey, yeah, boys. Alright, with that, hang on. Let me see if I can make my way down back to Salamand. Because now we should have, what is it? Oh god, stunt is almost out. Oh dear. No, stunt is out. Oh dear god. Hang on. Let me get through these guys, and then I should probably turn the... what's it called? I should probably turn off encounters again, because, like, this is going to take a minute or two. Plus, stunt is not going to do too well without any magic points. And then Minwu is almost out as well, which really should paint a picture of how this is going to go. Okay, alright, let's just try and make our way back quickly. And then... hang on. Resting spot. Nice! Let me in. Okay, hang on, how much money do I have? 2,000. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna need to grind in my spare time, goodness. I'm gonna need to put in at least one grind session. Maybe two. Maybe two in between streams. Like, one... like, I want to try and keep the same sort of pace that I've had between streams. Since I managed to beat Final Fantasy 1 in just 3 streams, I want to try and beat this in 3. I might have to do it in 4. Maybe. But... oh, goodness. I'm definitely going to have to grind in this game. Because this is a game that does massively benefit by having grinded. Let's have a look at you. Thanks for saving me. Ah, yeah, I got you. You good. You better get that mithril back to Altair. Princess Hilda's waiting for you. Oh shit, yeah, right. Being here is not my priority, goodness. Though I do want to get some shit. Hang on, let me have a look over here real quick. Let's have a look. Longsword, we already have the longsword. Battle axe. Do you have 2? No, you should have 2 battle axes though. Equip. Battle axe. Nice. Okay. Bronze shield, already got. Bronze helm. Let's get 3. Bronze armor. Okay, my DPS, but evasion goes lower. I should be a bit worried about that. Arms. I'll figure that out in spare time. Magic interference shouldn't. Magic interference. Oh god. Right. I'm not gonna lie. I want for stunt to have good magic, which is why I'm gonna have to leave her in just leather for now. As for you, you are my tank. I need you to be doing good. Wait, oh, that's the answer. Oh my god. Thank god I can get her out of leather. Thank goodness, man. Okay, sell. What can I afford to sell? All of that. All of those. I'm keeping those. I can sell you. There we go. That should give us a bit more cash. Which is always good. Always. 700. Buy me a single ether. I'll get it. Because ether is going to be so fucking useful in this game. Never mind, it can't buy me a single ether. I need more. Good god. Goodness me. I forgot about how expensive all of this is. Fuck me. Okay, let me have a look. I need to go to... I can go around, actually. Like, I could walk it back. Like, look, it's really... It's not... Like, because the way that it recommends is to get, like, a ship. Hang on, let me put encounters back on. But it's one of those things where it's like, if you have a ship, you can get there a hell of a lot quicker. Yes, that is true. But it doesn't take that long to walk. The enemies are pretty weak. And you could literally turn encounters off. You could just be that cheap. You know what I mean? Like, as a result, there's not a massive amount of benefit to... what's it called? There is not a massive level of benefit to just taking a... what's it called? To taking the transport system. Like, you might as well just walk. Sprinter. Axe it! Very good. Okay, canoe the way down. Also, I'm pretty sure nothing even spawns in the water anymore. Which is honestly a bit of a good thing, considering that, like, I remember on my first stream on Final Fantasy, like, we were fucking stumped once it came to the point where we were doing canoe stuff, because like the shit you found in the rivers was pretty strong. Okay, let's have a look. Is there really any hope the war will end and the world will be at peace? No. There's Gordon Prince. Nothing but a coward. Ask. Mithril. There was Mithril's sword in Kashwan that had been handed down through the ages. My brother was very fond of that sword. It truly was a magnificent blade. Okay, let me talk to the princess real quick, because that is like you'll notice the priority of this game is do task, talk to princess, find a new thing to do. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Finn. They're building the dreadnoughts in Bafsk to compensate for those losses. Ah, right. That's a thing. Please lose no time in bringing back the Mithril. Alright, let me learn about the Dreadnought real quick. The Empire is using the people of Bafsk to build the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. Airship! Ask about it. This is, educating, innit? A man named Sid. Kid? Sid? I don't know. The former captain of Finn's Order. The White Knights built an airship. The ship that sails the skies. The airship captivated him. Body and soul. He soon left Finn. We are poorer for his absence. I am told he now lives in Poft, granting travelers passage on his airship for a price. He then uses this money to make further renovations on his airship. So the story tells. I have an item. Mithril. You found a Mithril. Funny. Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take that Mithril to Tobal, a town blacksmith. Yeah! Let me do my little runny run. Okay, that is going to get us some better weapons, which is sick. It's exactly what we want. You! Key item, Mithril. Oh, that's Mithril. I've been waiting for a chance to work with this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. It's been so long since I let my hammer ring. You can buy the equipment I made at the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I'll tell you that. Hey, yeah, old man. Okay, you. What can I do for you? Knife, mace, spear, sword. Okay, no axe, but that's fine. That's fine, we can work with this. Longsword, mithril sword. Okay, let me sell the longsword. Lovely. Right, what do we have going on? Okay, now that we've done that, we need to figure out the Dreadnought and go to, what's it called, Bafsk? Which, I don't remember where that is off the top of my head. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say it's... Hang on. Okay, where Poft is, you'll notice there's a little grey arch on the right of Poft. If I'm not mistaken, that's where I'll want to go. Dark Knight is overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, it's tending to other matters now. Theft of the Mithrils likely knocked the Empire off balance. I would like you to journey to Bafsk. If we're to stop the Dreadnought from being completed, this may be our only chance. We have a man in Bafsk. He's found a way to reach the Dreadnought. I want you to destroy it, at the very least, find a way to delay its completion. Right. Okay, let's do this. Now I need to figure out where the fuck Bafsk is. Bafsk is under the control of the Dark Knight. Use hypnosis to manipulate the minds of the townspeople. As the Dreadnought is completed, it will unleash a horror the scale of which the world has never known. Please, you must destroy it before it's allowed to happen. Ah, kid's ambitious. Destroy the Dreadnought. Make my way here as soon as I learn to the rebel army. I mean, to fight the Empire. Yeah. They say Borgens ends replace the Dark Knight as commander in Basque. Ooh. Who the fuck is Borgen? On it. Okay, this should be fine. Wait a minute, I need to restore my fucking mana points. My bad. I should probably rest. Give me a second. Magic, not you. Sure, you. Nice. Only 21 get nice. That is cheap. Okay, let's do this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go. Down. Jesus. Also, the defense is already pretty damn good. I might not even need to use Protect for now. Though I do want to make sure that I keep fucking grading it upwards. Okay, hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Leg Eater and Hornet. Okay, let me use fire on all of them. Then attack. That way we get them out the way as soon as we can. Nice. Oh, again? Fuck. Okay. Okay, fuck him up. Come on. Magic is so fucking good in this game. Goblin. Okay, that's piss easy. Protect all of them. Attack. Goodness, that axe is so good on hunt. Oh, okay. All right. Goblins. Oh fuck it. Protect them up. Let's try shell. There we go, and that should finish the fight. I think. Okay, I will take a pit stop here, actually. Alright. Shell boys up. Lovely. God, this baby does so much damage. Okay, let me take a quick pit stop here. Magic. Do any and all necessary curing. Head inside. Quick rest. No, this is fine. Although, I might... If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure we're going to end up having a fight by the time we get to... What's the name of the place? Ask? So I will probably turn off encounters just to save mana points. Because I am little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried. There it is. Oh, that's it. That's the Dreadnought. I'm not sure if you can see that, or if you can't see it very well. Like, I don't even know. Wait, can you see my... Okay, yeah, you can see my mouse. Nice. That there, that's the Dreadnought. That's the big airship that they're working on. That is about 4 times the size of the normal airship. Ask. You're the rebels, right? You've got to destroy the Dreadnought. Dude, let me fucking try! Okay, what have we got from the magic shop? Because this is probably the most important shop in the entire area. There, no. Fastener, we're off after that. No. Cool. Most is when used in battles, silent. I don't know. I might need to do a bit of research. Hang on. I might need to think. I need to think that one through. Ah. It's bored again. What's this? Back to work. Work, I say. We finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. Fucking Napoleon over here. What can I do for you? You can do many things. Alright, what you got? Useless. Okay, let's see, what have you got in defense? Bronze, bronze, silver, bronze. Then we can have a couple of these. Equip. Let's see. Okay, I should probably have our hunt on cuirasses, so it increases the evasion rate. You also on a cuirass, increases defense without at the cost of magic. And you better off in that. Better off. Better defense, more tanky. That's what we want. We want our tanky boy. Let's see. Making us work like slaves. I hate that plugin. Being used by a man like that really makes my blood boil. Weird though. I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knight was in command. I think that shows that the Dark Knight's command were a lot more absolute. General Borgin took command of things when Bask a short while ago. Hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgin could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. Dreadnought. You're the ones they sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance into the sewers up ahead. The back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. They see us talking. They see us talking, they might start to get suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Fuck off. Oh no, I thought it'd be a hidden nightmare or something. Okay, let's have our encounters back on. Longsword, that's not... Is that what we already have? Self-destruct... What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Wouldn't that harm their allies? I do question these ones. Dear, oh dear. Okay. How good's Blizzard? Also, one detail that I do really like about this game, which some of you might have noticed, but the detail of your magic attacks change as you level up. In the same way that they do in some similar games. So, like, how do I explain it? As a result, you go from having normal fire spell to basically, like, the Fira and the Firaga. Or Firaga. I don't know how it's pronounced. I've heard somebody pronounce the high level thunder spell as Thundergar. So who knows? Maybe I've been pronouncing them wrong this whole time. Hornet Vampire Horn. But yeah, it's like slowly advancing through spells, and you'll get visual changes, and I think that's fucking cool. It's something that interests me about this game. I like it. You notice I'll end up saying that a lot, because I gotta admit, for as weird of a game as this is, and for the reputation that it has, I've got a soft spot. I gotta admit. I think it's pretty neat. Okay. Alright, that's one of the team members. 2, 3. Alright, protects up again. Which is good, because I want my boys strong as fuck. Okay, blink, higher evasion. Also, are some of these only dropping 4? Oh dear. Okay, let's have a look. Oh. More than one round, okay. Okay, fire. Go. Finish him off in 1. Come on. Come on, stunt. Hang on. Let's see what's through that. Oh, hello. You're too late. The Dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. End your resistance. Kneel before your Emperor. It is the only alternative left for you. Consider what I've said, and when the time comes, we'll meet again. Pussy ass bitch, you don't want to fight me.
Looks like you came all the way from nothing. See for yourself.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait. That... Oh my god, I forgot that they do... I can't say anything. I can't say anything. Oh no. Right from the fucking get-go. Like, dude, they don't even give you a chance to even think about what happened. They don't give you a chance to fucking stop them. Like, dude. Oh no, and you'll see how bad this is. You'll see, like, you'll see the problem. You'll see what's wrong here. First, let me rest up real quick. Because, oh no. Oh no. Like, you'll notice that this world is a lot less whimsical than what we had in Final Fantasy 1. Like, because shit was already bad. Like, we already had this empire invading everywhere. Everywhere. Like, you know, that place is occupied. Bafsk, for example, was completely occupied. The Simmet Falls, a location that had the Mithril Mine, occupied. Castle Finn, that, like, technically might be the capital of this world, Or the capital of one of the continents, occupied. Bafsk, again, occupied. Salamand, not occupied? But literally everybody was plundered, looted, and kidnapped, used as slaves, so it might as well fucking be occupied. Puffed was just bombed. I'm pretty sure the rebel camp of Altair was also bombed. Like, you are not any sort of, like, you are no, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Like, dude, I'm not sure if anyone here remembers what it was like earlier. We were attacked by the Dreadnought. They're dead. They're all dead. Like, for an idea of just the sort of world this is, order and good is not the dominant force. It is the status quo. Like, good, kindness, and bravery, that is not it is not the norm. It is the underdog. It is the chaos. It is that which is seen as disorder. What is order in this world at the moment is chaos. It is the lack of any sort of good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to phrase it perfectly. But in short, the certified, oh, goodness me. Like, we were already screwed. And we were already working at a disadvantage. But now they're only driving it home further how seriously over our heads we are. Like, it is a vastly different type of story compared to Final Fantasy 1, which would be a couple of days ago. Only beat a couple of days ago. Like, that shit is still fresh in our mind. Well, it's still fresh in mine, at least. And sure, that one had, like, time loops and shit. But this... Goodness me, the only thing I can really think to compare it to would be, like... Probably, like, the absolute DC stories that have come out recently. Like, it does not hold back on you. And I've got a soft spot for it, I have to admit. It is dark. It is not afraid to show you how dark it can get. Like, this was the town shown to be a place of rebellion, as what was righteous. And now no one's outside. Everyone has retreated indoors. Ah, goodness me. But on that very somber note, I think this is where I'm gonna go ahead and close things out. It is not a good place to close out, but just to give an idea of just what this game is all about. I feel like this is a very good spot to close out, all things considered. And I gotta admit, for as much discredit, for as much, what's the word? For the sort of reputation that this game has within the Final Fantasy community, I gotta admit, out of the ones I have played, I do think, in terms of story, this might be one of my favorites. Like, this is definitely up there. But, yeah, with that though, lads, oh my goodness. I'm gonna go ahead and prepare to raid out. Let me see who is currently online. Let's see. We have a bug with already a lot of people I know that are streaming at the moment. Oh, is anyone actually doing... There is one other person that is doing Final Fantasy. There's only one other person that is doing Final Fantasy 2. Ah, goodness. Okay, let me think. No, I'm going to go ahead and raid into our last resort, who is playing Code Vein. Make sure to show them all the love and support you would show me, and nonetheless, lads, take care now. Bye-bye.